Привет, Галина, привет, Видишь такое, да? И я торгалым, когда ты катаешь. Ну чё, ёпта, начинаем. Начинаем. Ща, погодите. Громкость немножко вот так вот пониже сделаю, чтобы вам было удобно. Удобно, охуенно. Если это сюда себе включу. Так, это есть. Это есть. Это есть. Да, это я вот сделаю. Чтоб было бы нормально прочитать ваши донатики. Донатики, донатики. Так. Ну чё? Ну чё, дамы и господа? Начинаем. Начинаем нашу продолжение. Ёпта. Кружка большая. Большую. Где звук-то, алё? Так, у вас звук есть. Сейчас проверим. Блин. Звук у вас есть. Ну, нормально. Нормально. Нормально. Так. Нажимаю. Продолжаю. Подтверждаю. Продолжаю. Крыса Ларбайлер. Вот так вот сделай, чтобы удобно было. Чуть-чуть себя немножко громче сделаю, чтобы вам было понятно и ясно. Спасибо за лайки, конечно. Так, мы сюда остановились. Правильно, правильно. Что мне тут надо делать? Это должен упасть или что ли? Или, а я все-таки так и не понял. Так, камень. Ой, бля. Охуел, бара. Кушайте, кушайте. Так. И дальше. Качество хорошее, да, там? Потом я себе буду, блядь, лучше. Да? А что тут так постоит? Так. Ой, у меня там не лагает ничего. Ай, нормальный. О, хорошо, понял. Бля, это надо. Так, камень, наверное. Ёп, твою мать. Что дальше? Понять бы, как будет эти. Ебать, они до костей кушают, бля, пиздец. Пиздец, нахрен, бля, я хуею просто. Я просто от этого хуею. Бля, как-то надо сбоку ходить, что ли? Лишь бы, бля, не закончилось, бля, пиздец, закончится. Сейчас пиздец будет, бля. Пак. Бля, я же дошел, блядь, что за хуйня, бля. Пройдите через поле. Бля, я зря его убил, что ли? Бля, ну все равно как-то надо зайти. по-моему... Ой, бля. Видите нас, пожалуйста. 20. Мы же дети. И чё здесь?
On the tower.
Ай,
Those are
здрасте.
bodies, aren't they? Yes. Bodies.
По поле. Я знаю как. Шо, бля? Ага, застрял, бля. Спасибо, на. Вон 1 градус между. Нихуя. Ага, идти, да. Вот это надо толкать, наверное. Нет? Толкаю? Бля, а как дойти туда, нахуй? Я не понял. Я как не понял. Мгм. Я понял.
Don't look, Hugo.
Все, погнали. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Больно. Больно, больно, больно, больно. Иди нахуй. Все, я понял. Идите в жопу. Здорово, здорово, братан, здорово. А я скучу. Все, мы дошли, красавчик. Просто респект, красавчик. Так, теперь нам надо дойти куда? Вот тут.
I'll help you up. I can't. Monsieur. I don't feel well. What's the matter? My head. The Macula.
Голова.
He's afraid. We have to get out
Нам
of here.
нужно убраться отсюда.
Hugo,
Google.
Hugo.
Google.
think of the frogs.
Умнишка, они
Remember how
прыгали.
they jumped?
Ты
You were chasing them. Come on,
Ардах
let's go and
брат
see some
60.
more.
Ну, блин,
Yes.
вообще везде Ардах
We have
игру.
to get out of here,
Везде
Monsieur.
Ардах
We
500.
will. This
Вообще
case can't
жесть.
go on forever, right?
Ага, ну жесткой был бы так нормально. Эра Ардах паду городка. Да, еще иду. Так. Тут вообще похуй, да? Опа,
There's an
нихуя.
awful lot of them. But we don't have a choice.
Courage, lads. Aye. I see.
Ну, ну.
Soldier. Hey. Got some suspects here. Get a ship.
Блять, все нахуй, все услышали нахуй. Ебать! Бля. Бүгін соқ. Все. Блять. Ебать, труба дела.
There's an awful lot of
А
them.
это и
But
надо.
we don't have a choice.
А, нет?
Courage, lads. I know you're tired. I know there's not enough of us. And I definitely know we'd all like to get far, far away from these fucking rats. But these are our boys. They gave their lives for England. What if it were you? You'd want a decent burial, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Come on then. Guyenne is ours.
Понял? Пивко барда. О, Тен Карапара. Ülemkenlikten kırdıkıyla alır abi.
What was that snap? I'll check. Troublemakers! Grab 'em!
Блять,
I've got
пизда
troopers
нахуй.
here!
Пизда мне нахуй, ёбаный рот. Пизда, пизда, пизда, пизда, пизда, пизда, пизда.
No, let him go.
Егина рахтан ыдыктады.
There's an awful lot of them.
But we don't have a choice.
О, бас bir var ya.
Courage, lads. I know you're tired. I know there's not enough of us. And I definitely know we'd all like to get far, far away from these fucking rats. But these are our boys. They gave their lives for England. What if it were you? You'd want a decent burial, wouldn't you?
Блять, Haydar istediler bu ёбаный
Come
rot.
on then! Guyenne is ours! Was it a whip? Was that noise? What was that noise?
Ankaları bahay.
No one there. Strange.
Abas, abas, abas, abas, abas, abas.
Oh well.
Ебать. Нет, нет, нет, нет, нет, нет, нет. Сука. Пиздец, нахуй.
I'm very tired.
Такатат, такатат, такатат.
Secure.
Успели?
You come from? You alone?
Watch out.
Say something, arsehole.
Да ты отсюда.
Bastard.
А?
Let us go.
You'll never see us again. I swear.
No chance. Where I come from, we execute looters on the spot.
What do we do?
Too risky. This way. Hey, what about them? You're just gonna let them go?
What? Hey!
Now! Soldiers, there's trouble over here. Let's get out of here.
We're following them.
Хуя себе.
There! They're running away.
О, бабала на кино. О, бля.
Go. Run.
Amicia! Let go of me!
Пиздец. Пропавшие товары. Глава 6. Да?
Hey, wakey wakey. Bury something. You're lucky, you know. Your everyday corpse robber usually gets a sword in the belly. No questions asked. But me,
Короче, приключения до
I've got an
хрена.
eye for that fancy jewelry. And you're lucky I like gold better than blood, Lady de Rune.
Where is my brother?
Shut up. The better you look, the higher the ransom. Might bruise the goods a bit too much already.
The ransom. Who's paying it?
Oh, you'll see soon enough. You're not in your shadow anymore, so cork it, all right?
Who are you? Melly. The other one's Arthur. This is all your fault. Where is my brother? Hey, keep your voice down. Those dogs took my sling. You don't need it.
Здесь снаряжение теперь у нее нет. А, бля, у нее ничего нет.
The guard. Arthur will make him
Тут
move.
заставить его уйти.
How?
Как?
A distraction.
Отвлечь
He's waiting for us to tell him where and what. So keep your eyes open.
внимательно. Способ отвлечь. Ой. Забор тут.
The jugs. Not very well placed. The cart. That'll do the trick. Get ready. For what? To follow me. So he's your brother.
What's that noise?
Come on.
We got an idea how many deaths were on our side? Hard to say. Thousands for sure. but the rats make counting difficult. I could have sworn.
Hugo is alone with those butchers. They won't hurt him. You don't understand. If he's afraid, you have to be patient.
No.
We have to clear the way.
Rats have decimated Valois villages. Thousands of deaths have been
Jara,
reported from bites
ajuda.
or contagion. It is a divine plague. And this
Да,
is
да.
just the beginning.
There's no room for a war in
Бля,
this.
дохуя кива.
King Edward must order a retreat.
Как они дальше будут идти-то?
Do you see that? That won't make enough noise.
Не выйдет.
The barrel with the spears.
Бочка
Well done. Get ready to
точно
go.
пригодится. А, нихуя.
Good job, Arthur. Let's go.
Бля, погоди, да, бля.
Watch out for the bottles.
That's odd. I'm gonna take a look. Watch out for those bloody rats. That way, intruders!
Нам пизда, блядь.
Hey, you,
Нам
stay where you are.
пизда, бля. Нам пизда, бля.
Over here, now.
Сука. Ай, бля, зачем так, блядь? Зашумел, блядь.
Bloody rats coming from? Is it a Valois trick or
Опа.
something?
No,
Нашел?
rats have decimated Valois villages.
We have to clear the way.
Deaths have been reported from bites or contagion.
The barrel with the spears. Well done. Get ready to go.
And this is just the beginning.
There's no room for a war in this.
Good job, Arthur.
Погнали, погнали, погнали. Бля, вот это бутылки пись.
Nothing to worry about.
Be careful.
What a pain having to wait between battles. Those two over there with their bow. Stop.
They're training on a dead body.
Wanna drive me
Yes.
bonkers.
That's war for you.
That's how you teach a Valois lesson.
Is it true?
Stay down. All right.
Today?
Yeah, but it was easy. It was Arsenal's to charge in without thinking. Looking to
Что я
make
должен
themselves.
делать? А,
Heroes
погнали,
and their armor
погнали.
shining in the sun. Just have to find the weak point and BAM! Easy target.
Be careful.
It was a hell of a fucking victory, I'm telling you.
The peak.
Guyenne belongs
No.
to England again.
We're going to have to go that way.
Take a look out there and you'll see that Guyenne belongs to the
What about
fucking
that?
rats.
The tent's in the way.
A torch to get rid of him.
Bye-bye, rats.
Look, the bot. Yeah,
I saw
well
them.
spotted.
Hundreds of them coming out of the ground like devils. Yeah, and if they catch you, it's good.
Now, left.
Well, be careful. You know our orders.
What sort of prisoner is worth such a high ransom?
Valois children. The son and daughter of the knight Robert
Very
de
good.
Rue.
Knight of a tree, more like. His fighting skills from the time of the war are legendary, but he's no longer in the service of King Philip.
It is rather odd to be so interested in the children.
Why don't you go ask the sisters?
Бля, и
the
что
question?
дальше?
She must be awake.
Oh no, don't worry. It was bound to happen.
Блядь. Дебил, если дебил. По-любому не успею.
Let's see. This.
А,
Not bad at all. What are you doing? This is not the time. I'm making your rescue profitable. That's what I'm doing. What about this chest? I saw powder. Probably for alchemy. Useless. I can use it. If you want me to open it, just say. Would you, please? There you go. Enjoy. Well done. Come on, I'm coming.
А, бля, алло. Ну, подожди.
Silence.
А тут.
Ellie, not that way. There are loads of them.
Давай дальше. Поехали. Бля, дохуя ее дождь. Бля, ой-ой-ой, турбина. Бля,
Oh, look out. There's someone there.
пизда мне нахуй. Алло, бля, пизда мне. Бля, бутылкаларға да құрбадақ мне, ёбаный. Я-то думал, блядь, нормально все будет. И там плавал. Всё, погнали. Ай, блядь, бры, блядь, турунга
That
его.
way, there are loads of them.
Так, бутылка. Бутылка там, бутылка, бля, хуй поймешь. Люди после бухлища спят.
Running out of bread and wine.
I'm not crazy. I
Ну-ка.
heard something.
Let's go take them.
What's that then?
Intruders.
You're crazy. What? We got through, didn't we? Just don't touch me.
Let's see what we can see.
Game's up for you. Hey,
You there! Stop! I said stop!
Так, сладкое что-то захотелось. Ой. Извиняюсь. Заранее. А чё у меня тут желтый горит?
Silence. Ellie, not that way. There are loads of them.
Блять, опять зашумлю нахуй. Пиздец. Блядь. Нахуй. Тут капкана до хрена, чем я ожидал. Женщина, меня подожди, да?
It's the same story each time.
You're crazy. What? We got through, didn't we? Just.
Бля, пиздец, не хаманди, ёбаный.
My brother. Looks like it. Quickly.
Coming to get you. Soon you'll be far away from here.
Amicia, where is she?
Bastards. The bastards. Calm
Think we're
down.
gonna keep her with us, right, guys?
No,
Hey.
no, please don't.
The girl.
Just
the
be
girl.
thankful you're still alive. Huh? What do you mean, the girl? Come on, spit it out.
The girl's escaped. Her cage is open. Everyone's looking for her.
Shit! Spread out! Watch the doors and stay on your toes. A cage doesn't just open like that. Might be the Valor's doing.
Now's the time.
Ну все?
The tents. Search those tents.
А, должен спасти. Понял?
Hugo, I'm here.
Amicia.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
No, get me out, please.
We have to get that cage down. It's alright, Hugo. Listen, my sling. Did they have it when they locked you up?
Yes, they put it in the trunk, there.
Right.
Так, понял. Теперь оружие у нас есть.
Shit, I don't believe it. Fuck.
Over to you, Melly. Finally. Now, Hugo, I need to get the cage down.
Search those tents.
Как дальше? А мне.
Fortunately, they are busy.
I want a team on the east ramparts.
Melly, the lock.
Бля, давай быстрее.
Easy.
They said someone's going to take me.
It's all right, Hugo. We're going to get out of here.
Shit, I don't believe it.
Amicia,
Oh,
they said they were going to take me away, and I wouldn't see you again.
Well, now you know that's
Çare
not true.
romantikalı durdular da
I'm here.
yok.
We're staying together, right?
Of course. And we're going to go with Melly. She's here to help us.
She's the thief.
And she's sorry she turned us in earlier.
Those tents.
Aren't you, Melly? Yeah. I'm a bad girl. Happy now? Can we go? Take my hand, Hugo. Let's get going.
Yes.
There's a way out at the far end of the camp. If you really know how to use that sling, you'd better go first. Uh-huh.
Bella.
Team of the East Rampart.
Я, бляха, на рот заебал. А я не уебать, ёбаный рот. Блять, бот, сучка, блядь. Ебаный рот. И нахуй, короче.
The tents. Search those tents. Soldiers, report. I want a team of the East Ramparts. Shit, I don't believe it. We're fucked. Hey, what did I just say? The tents. Search those tents.
She's just a kid. She must be holed up in a corner.
What was that? What was... Let's go take a look.
I want a team of the East Ramparts.
Pizda nam ждёт. Нахрен.
Seems all right.
Shit, I don't believe it.
Oh well. You can worry the others.
The tents. Search those tents.
I can't see anything. Move it! She couldn't just get out like that. I pay a ransom for the Daron children, and I have to capture them myself. These Plantagenets are useless.
He killed my parents. He's going to slaughter us.
Melly, run!
Guards ahead! Take them out, Amicia!
They're coming.
The
It's the girl
Inquisition!
and her brother!
What the hell did you do?
Stop! Stop!
No, Amicia. No, no, no.
This.
Guards ahead! Take them out, Amicia!
They're coming.
The
It's the
Inquisition!
girl and her brother!
What the hell did you do?
Stop!
Nothing!
Stop!
We didn't do anything! They want Hugo! It's time to get out of here!
Forward!
This is our way
Failure
out!
will
Hurry!
not be
Don't slow down,
tolerated.
Hugo! Follow Melly!
Amicia!
Won't let them get you!
Stop running!
Amicia.
Deliver Hugo to
I'm
us!
coming!
They're coming up.
We don't have much time!
Get them out of
Here,
there!
quick!
Go!
Locked! Shit!
Fool!
Done! Let's go!
What's that?
Да, блять, откиду. Cugino. Бляха, дегюля мне, ёбаный рот.
What? Nothing. Oh well. Probably for the best.
Hey, what was that? Need some help here. I'm being shot at.
I'll look into it.
Зря я так сделал, бля.
Over here! They're here! Sort it!
Get me busy, you little bastards.
Stop, you assholes!
Don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Sort of.
Oh no! No!
Точно, не понял.
Locked! Shit!
Go! You incompetent fools!
Done! Let's go!
You hear that? What is it?
Archer to the left! Get down!
French are counter-attacking.
No idea.
Ложи.
I don't like it. I'm going up to look.
Be careful.
There's a guy coming up.
I will be back soon. You have to be quiet, right?
All right.
What? See what we can see. Intruders! Need some men over here!
Иди сюда, бля.
Done! Let's go! The hatch there! That looks like our way out!
Блять,
Jane, Melly.
Али. Блять, брат-то бляха. Бах бахала жар.
Come on, come on!
Куда дальше?
Down that door. Move!
They've opened the door. They're here.
I'll take care of them!
There's nowhere for you to go.
Shut up! Shut up! Leave us alone!
God!
Что я должен делать нахуй? Что я там? Здесь она.
Come on, come on!
Break down that door. Move!
They've opened the door. They're here.
I'll take care of them!
There's nowhere for you to go.
Amicia! Come on!
О, блядь, трупакина.
It's Arthur! We have to hurry! Over here! Let's go, let's go!
Это труп глубоко. Рад, рад. Угу. Шестая голова, да? Тропа идет вперед. Бах, почитай.
Tell me,
Лютеров
what the hell are you doing with the Inquisition after
لا
you?
видишь
What's so special about the little guy? It's complicated. And what about your brother? Will he be alright? He'll catch up with us. He really saved our lives. It was incredible. Hey,
Don't get all lovey-dovey. He'll break your poor little heart.
No.
Hey, I'm in.
Кудралары, бля,
We're going to use it to cross.
кудралары.
What? Is he always like that?
He hasn't seen much of the world.
This isn't the best moment to start. First one to the middle wins.
Hey, slow down.
It's closed. I'll do it. It's open.
Бля, ты хакер, бля.
Oh, a big wheel.
It's for crushing the wheat.
Еще тут есть. А, ничего, обычно.
The current's too strong.
Ебать.
How are we going to get across? By stopping it. And how are you going to stop it? Amicia,
We'll find a way.
the current's slowing down, but
Hugo, can you take care of it?
yes.
It's working.
Yay! All we have to do now is cross over.
Вот именно, лёг.
Hold on.
А, и дальше ты думаешь.
I'll let you do it, Hugo.
Good.
Melly, can you look after it?
This is where we see if it'll hold up. Well, doesn't look like I'll be taking a bath today.
Что дальше? Да.
Stop.
Не так. Ну. А, вроде не так. Ora, ya fuera.
No, stop.
Wait.
Hugo, I need your help.
Alright.
Over to you, Melly. Hold on.
Yes.
Hugo, can you take care of it?
Good. The drawbridge is lowered, Princess. Try not to fall in.
Cara, блядь, беги.
And there you go. See? Simple.
We beat the mill. If the Inquisition make it this far, that'll hold them up for a while.
Ora.
This should make things a little easier.
Погнали.
We'll go through here. Come on.
You trying to impress me or what?
No.
All right, come on.
It's pretty here, and it smells like earth. The Aqueduct. Is that where Lucas is?
I hope so.
I doubt this castle is going to look like much.
Why?
This used to be a village, but it was reduced to rubble in just one night, years ago. Some say there's a curse around these parts.
Amicia?
She's joking, Hugo.
Of course I am. Since when do I say anything true, eh?
Это все равно.
Amicia.
Hugo,
Ой, Джайми,
what are you doing?
опять,
Come here.
опять.
Oh,
Hugo. Hugo, look at me. Is it starting again? Your head.
it's like something's growing inside. My legs are shaking.
Don't say he's been bitten.
It's not the bite, it's something in his blood since he was little. I'll have to carry him. Climb on my back if you can. Come on.
Ой, блин. Маленький.
Sorry.
Don't worry.
If it's in his blood. What about you?
I'm fine. Lucas is trying to slow the effects down. That's also why we're going to the chateau.
Amicia. I'm scared.
Of what, Hugo?
What's in my head?
Don't worry. We're all scared of what's in our heads. Here we are. You'll be able to rest.
At last.
Help me lift this.
I'm coming. Hugo, can you climb down, please?
Is
О,
this your
это
house?
твой дом?
It's a hideout, lad. It's meant for hiding out, not banquets with lords and ladies. Don't touch that. It's my brother's. That's worth a lot, that is.
ولا جناحها شنو؟
How long have you been living like this?
Like ruffians and beggars, you mean? Family tradition. Our dad was a piece of rubbish. Tried to beat us one time too many, so we skedaddled. But you're almost royalty.
Royalty?
Amicia,
What does huh mean?
I'm cold.
Can't you see? Look at us. We've lost everything.
What do you mean? Who's going to pay us then?
What are you talking about?
Your mate's Lucas. He said you're rich. Just
I-
forget it, alright? Take Arthur's straw mattress, and when he finally gets here, we'll have a proper discussion.
Ай, ночует, то пиздец.
So, see anything?
No, nothing there.
Hey, men! This way! I need some help!
Валить.
Where does that go?
Outside.
Yes, but where?
Just trust me.
And your brother?
He should have been here by now.
Sorry.
Don't give up on him just yet.
Shit. Stay down. He has a helmet. Ah, Devorantis. What? Devorantis. Saltpeter and alcohol. It burns your face and melts steel. No one can keep their helmet on with that. Get some ready. All right. Go on. Aim for the helmet.
Hit him on the head with a rock. Go on.
Don't move, it will be over soon.
Serves him right.
It's noisy.
Try to be a bit more enthusiastic, will you?
النهارده ايوه
Shit. Look. There's one with a helmet. You know what to do.
لا ترجي مريض زي با ناري.
Any idea where the whetstones are?
In one of the boxes. But it's an unholy message.
Where's the Chateau d'Ombrage? This way. Follow me. You see the little portcullis over there? That's our way out. Listen, Amicia, you have the sling, so you go first.
Fucking
Hugo, you
Keep
keep a lookout
the area.
and stay quiet.
All right.
Understood.
Now!
They're still looking for me.
Ooh. Hello. Hello.
That's right, you were there. I heard the kids made a right mess of the English.
I've never seen an explosion like it. My ears are still ringing. We got the one what did it though. A young thief who was helping the Daruns. Being held at the bastion
was
for
that?
interrogation.
He should think himself lucky. If he didn't have information about the boy, he'd be little chunks of meat by now. If we hadn't had to deal with the rest of the English camp, we'd have had him by now.
Nicholas is gonna be furious. Someone's gonna get it in the neck.
And Vitalis. You might think the captain of the guard is scary, but the old man, believe me, when he's disappointed, he burns people alive just to take his mind off it.
You must be pretty damn special, young man, to merit all this nonsense.
It's not my fault.
And he's humble, too.
Where did that come from?
A map of the whole country. What are these bastards up to?
Hey! What was that? Come on!
Это было
Still nothing?
очень быстро.
Well, there's a lot of men looking for just some kids. And the Grand Inquisitor is being pretty tough on Lord Nicholas.
Nearly there. The portcullis is down. There's always a side entrance.
Очень быстро. Пиздец, как быстро.
There.
Let's get out of here. Come on. Go ahead.
So kind of you, Your Highness.
Go on, get moving.
What are you going to do to me? Careful.
It's Lucas.
Cart should be arriving soon with fresh supplies. Then take it to the Inquisition bastion in town.
Amicia, do you have any Devorantes left? Yes. Then go on. Knock his helmet off.
Пите руку.
Hey! Who did that?
I'm so glad to see you again. Hey,
You look well.
Yes, I was in a cage. Then there was a huge
Так. Перекур сделаем, да? Так. Так, короче, кырдык. Блин, 5 минуттан калия, либо 10 минуттан. Уф. Продолжаем.
Boom! And then we went to Melly's house. She said lots of bad words.
I heard that.
And what about you, Lucas? How are you?
Can we talk while we run, or we can sit down with some wine and some roast chicken and wait for them to come and kill us? What do you reckon?
You're right. Let's get going. The chateau shouldn't be far now.
Let's go. Come on. It's not far to the aqueduct.
Seems like we've been through some tough times.
You don't say. You forgot to tell us about the Inquisition.
You wouldn't have accepted the deal.
The one where your friends are rich.
But we'll sort it out.
And tell my brother that. What's all this?
An accident?
An Inquisition cart.
The rats.
There must be things we can salvage from
Yeah,
inside.
bye.
I don't see how we can get past.
Oh, Amicia, I have something for you. It's a byproduct of Ignifera. Luminosa. You throw it into a pile of rats and... Anyway, you'll see. Here, take it. Saltpeter, alcohol and leather. Mix them together.
All right.
Throw it at the rats. Boom! Luminosa.
My eyes sting.
It completely destroyed them.
Блядь, Джейр
The
Тирл
aqueduct.
Барончиков.
We're nearly there.
Finally. We're going to find out at last. I'll help you up.
All right. Let's go up the aqueduct.
Hugo, it's aqueduct.
Oh, aqueduct. Aqueduct.
Nelly, where's your brother?
I don't want to talk about it.
All right.
Whoa.
Well spotted. Climb up.
Uh-huh.
What? Is that it? There's nothing here. Lucas, don't tell me we've done all this for nothing.
No. Laurentius was smarter than that. It's an alchemist's trick. Gold is born from lead. The door shall only reveal itself to the one who has the key. Something like that.
I prefer use your eyes before using your mouth. Who's going first?
Nice one. Amicia?
Come on then. We've come this far. That's my girl.
Найдите... сейчас. Соберитесь в акведук.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Not bad.
Is that the sea?
no, it's water that's collected underground. Hey, there's a pontoon.
People used to use this place. We're on the right track.
Well done. A reaction ferry.
A what?
A boat that's propelled by a rope. You pull it by hand.
There's a hand crank. Could you help me with this? All right. This place is incredible. Yeah, it's not bad. Shame we don't have any wine and cheese. It would have been lovely. It won't work by itself. Go across with Hugo. We'll come afterwards. Are you sure? Yeah. There's only enough room for two anyway.
Что дальше? Ждем. Ждать что так долго, что ли? Ёбаный рот. Мишка нихуя не Эликса, значит ждем. لا من نيل الخمارة. الباب هنا بلي.
Help me with this, will you?
Yep.
لا تخطأ.
Melly, I need your help.
Lucas, come and help instead of sleeping.
Yes, yes.
The water's green.
That's because there are a lot of things living in it.
They must be very cold.
Once, Father took us to the lake at Tuv, and I slipped and fell in the water. It was so cold, it made me cry.
I would have cried too.
Your boat awaits.
Shall I get in?
لا بلعت قطعتي زي بالجانر قطعة نفضل. ربنا يرد.
Yes, Hugo, get in.
I hope they can swim. Hold on tight. There you go.
Whoa! I can't see any fish.
Oh, that's because of the monster.
What? A monster?
Of course. The underground lakes are magical. Huge, ancient monsters hide in their depths. And watch out, they're very hungry.
No, they're not. And if there were monsters, we'd see some big bubbles.
You got me.
Mummy used to say that monsters are just those things too.
Just those things to which we have never given a name. She told me that too.
I would quite like to see a monster, actually.
Right, this is where we get off.
Oh, it was too quick.
I know, but it's someone else's turn now.
There are no monsters here, but there might be a whale.
A whale is big, you know.
Yes, but a little one.
Why not? A shy whale that doesn't want to show itself.
It's shy because it's small, but I'm sure it's pretty.
Over to you.
We're coming! It's all right. You can let go.
Fine, I just don't put water on. That's all.
Правильно идет. Мы пока залутаемся.
Forget it. It's all behind us now. But anything that takes my fancy at the castle is mine, all right?
Fair enough.
Ah, closed. Not for long. Make some room. Open. Oh, there you go. Of course. I hadn't missed them a bit.
What is this place anyway?
It's... No, it can't be. I have to see this look that. It's
Like a castle.
like a rat trap. Protecting something.
And? How does it work?
Easy. The bait just pulls the rats towards the bait and they get trapped there.
Could be useful.
Who built it?
I don't know, but it looks ancient.
Come on, Lucas. Let's take a look.
Right, Melly. While the boys are daydreaming, we
Who
should
built
get going.
this?
Some knights, perhaps?
I don't think knights know how to use
Closed.
stone and mortar.
Melly, can you open it?
Craftsmen. There are a
Maybe
lot
from
of
the other
those.
side?
Lucas? It was built a long time ago, but the rats haven't been here for that long.
You're right. That gives me goosebumps.
Come, I'll get you up.
Yeah.
Что-нибудь есть? Нет? Я понял. Погнали дальше.
There's a lot of bloody rats.
Бля, что дальше?
Do you think we could get that down? All right, I'll take care of the door. Come on, cross over, you two.
You can't fault the system. Very
Let's go.
efficient.
Бля, вот тупой. Дальше что? Бля, бит полу, бля.
Follow me. Yes.
Another door.
Погнали.
Maybe it's the right one. I just hope there are no rats behind it.
Melly, need a little help here.
On my way. Come on! I'm starting to get fed up of all these doors.
Look! We found it! The castle!
Whoa. It really exists.
Chateau d'Ambrage. It's amazing.
I had a moment of doubt, but that's the sort of alchemist's legend I like. Come on, let's take a closer look.
Тут дождь, там дождь. О, нет.
I don't see how.
Whoa! Did you see that?
The lightning bolt. They're afraid of lightning. Let's try it.
Are you kidding?
Can you do it, Melly?
Understood. It's done.
Is that supposed to be the miracle remedy they talk about?
Ugh, it doesn't smell very good.
A good remedy is a remedy that stinks.
You're not wrong.
No! Run! This is crazy! Never again!
A building. Unbelievable. People used to live here.
That should
We're
help.
very high up.
Don't worry, Hugo.
This is it! Come on, come on! Come on, we're gonna make it!
Блядь. Есть.
Never again!
A building. That's unbelievable. People
This is it! Come on, come on!
We're very high up.
Как так-то они его захватывали, блядь.
Never again!
A building.
That should help.
Unbelievable. People used to live here.
We're very high up.
Don't worry.
This is it! Come on, come on! Never again!
A building. Unbelievable. That should help. People used to live here.
We're very high up.
Don't worry.
This is it! Come on, come on! Not yet, not yet, not yet!
Блядь.
Never again! again.
Building. That should help. Unbelievable. People used to live here.
We're very high up.
Don't.
This is it.
Far
Come on,
away.
come on. Not yet, not yet, not yet.
Блять. Отдохни.
Never again.
A building. Unbelievable. People used to live here.
We're very high up.
Don't worry, Hugo. It's far away. That should help.
This is it. Come on, come on. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Come on, we're gonna make it.
Come on, I'll help you.
Right.
Is everyone all right? Did we make it? Really? We did. We're here. Look at it.
Chateau d'Ombrage.
Whoa. It's even bigger from here.
Let's get in. Come on.
Whoa.
Incredible. That tower over there. It's the living
Yeah,
quarters.
bah.
Must be several centuries old.
It looks like it's dry, but there's a pit in the way.
It's full of rats. It's another trap.
There has to be another way to get through.
Can you take care of it? Yes. This thing's really old. Oh, there was something alive in it. It's open.
They all decided to meet here, it seems. Look, a brazier. Let's see if I can light it.
So we can get the rats to move.
Lucas, Hugo, stay out of the rain. We'll open up a path to the tower. All right. Come, Hugo. Ready, Melly?
As long as we get them out of the way.
Come on. The siege of Chateau d'Ombrage. 2 girls versus thousands of rats. This battle will go down in history.
Look, they're moving. We should be able to reach the central section now.
Yes, that's a good first step.
I'll let you go first. Because rats are your thing.
Thanks a lot.
И дальше.
Go on, I'm with you.
Great, I feel better already. I'm going to need Melly to push that. Hey, look at that!
Oh.
Well, I guess that's what the pit's for.
The brazier's coming back by itself. Melly, can you get to me?
I'm coming. Can't wait to get up there. Look at them. Swarming like nobles at the king's court.
But it's our castle. Right, those ones have to be driven into the pit too. And of course they're on the wrong side of the brazier. I'm gonna have to go down and see what's there.
All right. I'll cover you with the brazier.
Ah, JJ.
I'm putting my life in your hands, you know.
All in a day's work, milady. Whenever you're ready.
Can you do it?
Understood. Wow! It could do with a bit of grease.
Would you rather be down here?
I'm fine. I'm just warming up. I'm at the end. What do you see?
More braziers. I can get up on the ramparts.
Go on then.
We're going to make it. Hugo will be safe. We'll all be safe.
بالله.
Melly, I'm clearing the outer area. They're coming your way.
All right. There are so many of them. We'll never clear a path that way.
Right, we need to clear the whole courtyard.
Let's get on with it then. I'm already soaked anyway. There you go! Into the pits with you!
Yes! Perfect! Well, that's done. The last sector now. I have to get back to the ladder. All right, here we go again.
Have you done it?
Yes. Are you all right, Hugo?
I'm fine, but they'll hear you shouting.
Don't worry, the storm will drown out our voices. Soon we'll all get to see the tower.
Yes.
Good luck!
Что дальше?
There are still rats down there. I'm going to need the brazier.
Мне нужно будет. Mineral Java bro. Oh, barakan darawa. Bro, barakan darawa.
That's a bit better.
Ах, потахтарат. Бля, и что дальше-то, ёбаный?
Whenever you want. The bridge. We'd better lower
Ой,
it.
блядь. Орел.
And so, Misia the Amazon, and Melly the Stealthy, conquered the Chateau d'Ombrage.
You've read too many books. Come on. We still have to clean up the area down there. We're going to need the brazier from the ramparts. I'll cover you with this one.
All right, I'm going down.
Onu da bakın. Парень, да что? Ah, berantem kenal. Kenal ada berantem. Şey evet. لا شو دوت kullan. Berantem atau di dalam. Allah'ım berarim. Хотя мой братан, где? Вырвем нахуй. И здесь логическая ебаный рот. Давай кури созоры кури бля хама жолдон бля. Тихо, калит, ну Настя. Ни хрена ничего не понял.
What is it?
Ой,
Nothing.
блядь.
It's just a crappy old lever.
Melly, you always know the right thing to say.
It's going to be alright. It's your castle. You have a connection.
Our castle! Imagine, we could all live here together.
I'm more of a cellar girl, you know.
How am I going to get up there?
You'll need a ladder.
But the damn rats are everywhere!
I don't know, Amicia the Amazon. Tell them a story.
Oh, very funny.
Тупие халдары гына алдым, используя их надо. И
Amicia, stop daydreaming. I need you to send me the brazier back.
Yes, I'm working on it.
А как вернуть-то, блядь? Lah mau bareng ke taman tuh, coba.
Ah, you're right. Thanks. Ah.
That's Proteus over here.
Бардак, мне нужно помочь.
I'm coming.
All right, here we go again.
This is how you conquer a castle.
This is how you get sick.
No, not in my version of the story.
Что как тебе там, Иван?
Closed.
Так. Berapa sekarang bawah? Malas dia aja. Itu banget terus. Lah, nama ada. Ой, блядь. Прости, Ванера. Если нету, нахуй. Погоди. Вот это что ли? To'xta. O'ylaydim boshqa. Buning balkonga joylashgan. Балку. Бля, вот закупил. Блядь. Вообще да. Pone mando con la revelado. Блядь, как-то подсказку успели. И? Блядь, ну, я не понял. Загоните всех крыс в яму. Яму. Бай. Бай, хоть. У меня идеи только такое было. Так. Ага, на террорах надо, ёбаный рот. Нахер. Оп. Оп. Инда.
Come on, we're almost fucking there. And with these noble words, they readied themselves to recover what was rightfully theirs. A home,
Stop it!
Come on, I'm sure there's a cellar for you here somewhere.
Amicia, it's not that simple. You don't know me.
All right, I understand.
No, no, no! Loose the dragons! Come on, back off, you bastards! Retreat before Amicia the Amazon and Melly the Fury!
What? Melly the Fury?
I told you you didn't know me.
Let him do it.
We did it! We pushed them back!
The castle saved our
Это
lives.
замок опасно.
Yes,
Да.
Laurentius was right.
To celebrate our victory, would you mind if we get out of the rain, please?
Right, to the tower.
Yes. Come over to the fire and warm up.
It's huge.
We'll have time to explore tomorrow. This is our home now.
Не 108-я. Наш дом. Походу последний. Или нет?
You're having a bad dream.
Are you awake already?
Yes, I found lots and lots and lots of things. Come and see. You'll really like them. Come on, come on.
What's that noise?
It's
Ludo.
Lucas. Follow me. You'll see.
Right. This will wake me up. Hopefully.
Down here.
Oh, no. Too much sulfur. The sun dominates the moon instead of complementing it.
Lucas.
Oh, there you are.
Sleep well?
Not a wink. This laboratory's in bad shape, but it
Не, это
inspired me.
продолжение, походу.
I'm on
я
the
так
brink of completing the great work. And you can help me.
Oh, yes. What do we have to do?
Amicia, I need the file from the left-hand table.
All right.
And me. What can I do?
We need light for the last step. Hugo, go get a candle.
I can do that.
Здорово. По-любому.
Here.
Что надо делать? Блядь, тух надо, ёбаный. Тух. Ах, пока он рахаялдым. И? Нет, еще кто-то должен.
Alchemists lived here. Maybe Laurentius too. Oh, that must be it. Here, anything else?
Yes. A concentrated laurel sap. It's just behind me.
I'll get it.
What's a great work? Can I eat it?
It is the elixir that will illuminate your path. A beacon for the bearer of the macula. It came to me during the night.
That's it. Here.
Good. So, the angel's tear, the pinnacle of alchemy.
The elixir. You...
Wow! a great work.
It wasn't supposed to do that.
It doesn't matter, Lucas. Perhaps we should let you rest, right, Hugo?
Well done, Lucas. You're a sorcerer. Amicia, come on.
I'm coming.
Так.
By the way, have you seen Melly?
No?
Maybe she's already gone.
Oh no, I wanted to say goodbye to her.
Краб нам надо.
This should make things a little easier.
Скраба никак. Опять.
Wow. This castle must have been empty for centuries. Wow.
Come on, Amicia, let's both do it.
Having fun, are you? I'm sure the Inquisition are too.
Melly! We thought you'd gone.
Come on. We need to talk.
What's the matter?
This castle is a ruin.
Ah,
And that's exactly what you need. Whoever built this place really didn't want to be fucked with. Be good and you'll be fine.
so you're going to find Arthur? If I can help...
He's my problem. You heard what I heard. Those Inquisition dogs took him to the Bastion. I know where to look. I'll find him.
Amicia, look!
Listen, with Hugo, it doesn't look easy, but believe me, it's worth it. He will save you. They always end up saving us. Even if, you know, brothers. Sometimes you just want to kill them.
The symbol is Amicia.
I believe you. Anyway, don't leave without saying goodbye.
As if that was my style.
Amicia, please come.
Yes, Hugo. What did you find?
Down there. It's the drawing.
What drawing?
The one in the dining room. I'll show you. Come on.
I'm following you.
Изучите символ в большом зале.
Look, it's the same symbols.
You're right. Alchemist's coat of arms, maybe?
Have you seen the tree?
The tree?
Come on, over here.
Следуйте за Гугу.
Come back. Where are you going?
You found new friends.
Yes.
А, кулон этого дерева.
Amicia?
Это тоже дерево.
I'm sorry.
Мне так
I'm
жаль,
sick.
что я болел.
No. Listen, we are going to find a way to cure you. And there's
Тем
Lucas
более
and Melly
теперь
now, you know?
с нами.
Lucas, come see the butterflies.
Looks like someone's having a good time.
It's getting bigger.
Она растет.
Yes. The
Ага.
macula is spreading through his blood.
Рождается в книгах.
The books say there are several thresholds
То есть,
in the process, and at each threshold,
может,
the carrier may be lost.
погибнуть.
How much time do we have?
Сколько у нас времени?
Very little.
Очень немного.
Hugo is
Гугл
nearing the first
приближается
threshold.
к первому
My
процессу.
master and your mother were trying to slow the process down.
But how?
Так,
What
что
were they
они
doing?
делали?
They were working on a
Они
very complex
работали над
elixir
очень сложным
that would allow him time to
подготовить.
prepare.
And do you know how to do it?
I don't have their
Не
knowledge,
знали
but their
больше.
work was inspired
Бля,
by a
вообще
forbidden
спидап.
book, the Sanguinis Itinera.
So perhaps
То есть
book,
это
I'm
не
afraid
будет,
not.
может быть.
The Sanguinis Itinera is dangerous. It is sealed together with other works in the university basement. Just getting there would be near impossible. Suicidal even.
normally, yes. But if we take advantage of the current chaos, we might have a chance.
I know the place. It's in town not far from where they keep my brother. If you're ready to take that risk, I can help you get in.
Thank you.
Right. I'll get my belongings together. Meet me inside when you want to leave.
In that case, you'll need some equipment. I'll get it ready.
Hugo, I'm really sorry. I need to leave.
Don't worry, I'll stay with Lucas.
Good. I'll be back soon.
Скоро вернусь. И будет приключение, я так понял. Так, могу что-нибудь шить? Я дело не могу. Вроде бы как бы все есть.
At last. All right, come on.
Here. And one last thing. Laurentius told me once that there are roses scattered along the path to the book. So keep your eyes open.
Так, что
Roses.
глядит?
All right,
Розы, розы,
we will.
попробуем найти их, найти. Так, розы для чего? Бля, я думал, все. Тени крепости стен. 9-я, походу. Тени крепостных стен. Что это может быть? Неправильно.
The first rule of survival
Первое
is hidden
правило
between the legs.
выжить.
Wouldn't the head be quicker?
You're way too soft. Shh. There are the town ramparts.
What's that crowd on the bridge? It's the townsfolk. They're being evacuated. Let me guess. The bite's here. Exactly. And where there's the bite, you'll also find the Inquisition. Aren't you the smart one?
No.
Did you know him?
A thief. I used to work with him. He was gifted.
So that's the punishment for stealing. Death.
I don't want to find Arthur with that kind of collar.
Come on. Let's go. Over to you, Melly.
All right, I'll open this. Then I'll go take care of Arthur.
All right. So, where will I find the university?
It's the big building at the other end. You can't miss it.
Do you think we'll see each other again?
I hope so. You owe me. Shit. That means you're not allowed to die.
I'll do my best.
There you go. Go on. Get going. Good luck.
The city folk. They know they'll die if they stay here, but you think they'll leave of their own accord? Come on, get a move on. We have to get the last ones out.
Don't worry, we're almost done. The city's ours. We're going to be able to speed up operations.
Those bastards. What are they doing? Wow. Over there. That must be the university. All that light. I don't like this. Right. It's a way off. But you can do this. Here we go.
Hey, you in there! This is your last warning before we drag you out on your arse!
All right, then. We are just getting our stuff together.
What? Bloody bourgeois. Ah, forget it.
Careful.
Last call! By order of the Grand Inquisitor Vitalis, martial law is enforced, and the city under the control of the Inquisition. Any people who choose to remain will be arrested and executed.
Martial law. Unbelievable. Why now?
What was that? What was that noise? No, nothing to report. Over there. What's that?
Will you just bugger off and leave me in peace? Get out!
Fuck! You go and see if you can nick stuff with all these rats round your feet.
You want to keep it down a bit? You know what Lord Nicholas does to looters.
The Scarlet Monk is tucked up warm in the bastion, and everyone else is doing the same as me. I'm gonna have a look at the other things.
You do that. Leave me out of your plundering. That noise. I think it came from over there. Nothing.
hell was that? Wait, what's that?
You there! Wait a minute!
But what about that things? You saw what they do to people. We have to leave. If the Inquisition takes us... Rats! Leave it there! Come back later!
Is everywhere like this? I don't know where I am. But at least I'm still alive.
Get in there! Stay put and keep quiet!
What's going on?
No! He's my husband!
He was your husband. It's all over for him now, so get lost!
Not by myself.
Oh, God.
I can't leave without him.
Shut up! You heard him, Master Law. Wanna die before he does?
He's right, Anna. I'm contagious.
Sorry.
Listen to him! Fuck off now!
What's all the noise? Hey, where's the hanged man?
Oh, no.
That was the noise. Those fucking rats are there already to return. Has to be
They've all been executed.
You shouldn't even be there.
But why? Why did you do that? He was a good boy.
Your son is here because he disobeyed orders.
He was scared and ran off. We were about to leave anyway.
That's enough. You see all these bodies? Without discipline. Without discipline, we are no better than them rats. Without us, we all dead. Another one's fallen off.
Whatever.
Be a right feast under there.
We're all going to hell.
Right. Oh, it's sticky. Ugh.
Hey! Where are you?
What's that under my... Oh. Don't look. Don't look.
I must stay true to my faith. I must stay true to my faith. Remember the scriptures. I take them ad libitum. I'm gonna show you what we do to Kama.
but I'll never forget this smell. The university. See? Keep going. The cemetery. It's on the way. I really don't want to go through there. The Inquisition must have put it here. Looks like it pivots. Huh, clever. The Grand Inquisitor doesn't do things by halves.
Come on, mate. Use your coins at least.
No!
Must have something. Something worthwhile. Everyone's got a bit of treasure.
Come on, Amicia. Do something. Come on. I need to get rid of him.
Hey, what the heck?
That'll teach you. A window. Perfect. Let's get out of here.
Magister, the Episanguis.
Let's see. Perfect.
If I may be so bold, we know it comes from those rats, but what's it for?
We call this odorous.
Whoa.
Oh. That is just one of the effects of the Episanguis, when we mix it with sulfur. But that's not what we are interested in.
But, so why don't we let our units use it, eh? It could...
It is too precious! Each Episanguis crystal must be kept for our project. Particularly as, in this form, it has been the source of some, how should I say, regrettable accidents. Deliver it to the Bastion. That is enough for today.
Regrettable accidents?
Imagine you spill some on your feet. You'd have to do your patrol on your ass.
Episanguis? What's that? I need to see this. They're gone. Come on, it's just a cemetery.
Должен делать. А. А похуй, погнали.
What are you so excited about? Oh, wow. So this is Episanguis, right? Episanguis sulfur. We have to crush it now. You just have to try it out. Lucas, this one's for you.
Валяй, зря,
Moving.
зря, зря, зря,
I'm going to
зря.
have to climb up that way.
Давай, давай, давай. Блядь.
So this is Episanguis, right? Episanguis sulfur. We have to crush them up together. Now, you just have to try it out. Lucas, this one's for you. They're moving. So this is Episanguis, right? Episanguis sulfur. We have to crush them up together. Now, you just have to try it out. Lucas, this one's for you. It's working. This will save my life. I need to find more. Remember, the effect doesn't last long. Over there, it looks like the exit. Come on, it's not that far.
Wait.
The ground has collapsed. I need to find something to hoist myself up. A cart. If I can get it down there, I could climb
Ну
on
вот
it.
так. Ебать. Охта. Сильно. Правильно.
Odorous won't.
А, блин.
A cart. If I can get it down there, I could climb on it. Odorous won't keep them in there for long. I need to block them once and for all.
Yine بطيختها.
A cart. If I can get it down there, I could climb on it.
Блять, ага, и крысовара. Заебали меня. Блять, не дорого. Где-то олдики враг.
Odorous won't keep them in there for long. I need to block them once and for all. Oh, as if this place wasn't sinister enough.
Дальше. Да, я поставлю. Мне обратно прийти? Динь-динь.
Think, Amicia, think. You can draw those rats in any direction. You have to corner them.
Давай. А, погоди. Я уже тут был. Бля, где Дрейк? Ёбаный. Вот. Идите все в жопу нахуй, блядь, крысы ебаные.
I might be able to draw them into that blocked alley
Может,
and trap them in there with the lantern.
с помощью фонаря. А где этот фонарь, блядь?
Think, Amicia, think. You can draw those rats in any direction. You have to corner them.
Давай. Готов? Не, погоди, мы тут же были. Я так и не понял.
I might be able to draw them into that blocked alley and trap them in there with the lantern.
Go. А, сука. Блядь, блядь. Блядь.
God, if I can get it down there, I could climb on it. Odorous won't keep them in there for long. I need to block them once and for all.
Блядь. Фонарь-то там, вверху, блядь.
Think, Amicia, think. You can draw those rats in any direction. You have to corner them. All right. Please tell me this can still roll.
Бля, вообще давит.
I can't. If I can get it down there, I could climb on it.
Может, я должен туда идти?
Odorous won't keep
Ой,
them in there for
блядь.
long. I need to block them once and for all.
Может, я туда, может идти? А я нихуя не чувствую. Фонарь тут на. Ты должен посветить. Блядь.
Think, Amicia, think. You
Думаю,
can draw
они
those rats in any direction. You have to corner them.
поверни их в угол. Угол это сюда. Мерный.
might be able to draw them into that blocked alley and trap them in there with the lantern.
Закрыться, да. А, я понял.
All right. Please tell me this can still roll.
Иди нахуй эту игру, блядь. Раз. Пиздец, нахуй. Так, чё? У кого? И нахуй люблю. Там с теми. Что там в Ютубе происходит? Так, так. 2, 3. 3. 3 человека только, да? Пугонюлор, да? Ну, понятно. А так вонюшка успеет. Чё она? Последний. Ай. Быстро нашел. Бля, прикольно.
Всем привет.
Привет, привет.
О, сука. Ай, заели. Бум. Ай, ёб. Иди за ваши необходимо добавлять.
Вова, сори. Ладно, извини, братан. Sorry. That's
Прикройте меня, пожалуйста. Ай, бля.
Раз. Обо. А, тварь. Всем спасибо, малыш.
Так, сыграйте матч за группировки край. И сыграйте матч за группу летний. А, не, леса. Сейчас. Слава богу. Ля. Да. Эс. Что за... Эс. А, она kimde hizmet bulalar. Oh, очконули. На. Блять, хахсургалар заебали. Давай. Tabii bakın var. Öş. Нора по-любому вяет. А, все заметил. А потом что ли? И пою ну амань. Манеру. Точно где-то тут убить. На нахуй. На нахуй. Ну, бля, батарея бычала. Чё? Ась, лбапун что ли вот ро? Ну не да, батрон вот. Yürü. Nie. Nie. Nie. Jest. Ale ty? Nie, to все? Herbatę, бля. Сей. Бутербродик. Дети играют 42 уступа. خلاص. بالله كف عليك. حدا не выбили. ايش фронта отсюда. На нахуй. Давай. А, блин, батарей, блин. Нахуй, инженерка. Ой, фантазия, ё-моё. На нахуй. Ило, господи. Ась. Ило, да. Ило. Бля. Нет. Ага. Блять, аптечка мов. Video 좀 간다. О, сука, я опять один бабабля. На нахуй. Эй, Нахуй таба, бля. Скину kurang turbudu бля. Akan turbudum da bir yere bari bля. Пошел, бро. Ай, блин. Не будем ставить. Чабыть нахуй, да карантуром. И ты мой хлеб. Вообще я жду помидоры. Тебя заебал. Кто-то лари, бля. О, крыса. Я тебя понял, крыса. Я все равно к тебе дойду. Могу. Yes. Хоп, хоп, хоп, хоп, хоп. Хоп, хоп. Ассалам алейкум, ёпта, бля. Где все ёбаный рот? Ах, ну ты, блядь. Крысы. Не догрызал явно. Я тебя понял. Я понял. Где-то снизу стреляет. Здесь сверху. Ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла. Иди сюда, бля. Иди сюда, бля, крысы ебаные, бля. Бля, меня это... Хуй с ним. Я не любая халка на твиттере. Ой, бля, все понял. Бать ты крыса, бля. Здесь, бля. Ага. На нахуй. Сука, крысы, бля. На нахуй. Инфа. Блять, кімдин фалатый. На нахуй. Опять пар это нахуй. Красиво, нахуй. На нахуй. Ответ есть, братан. Извинитесь. Заебивал нахуй. Пи-пи. Веки-то не гелер. О, понял. На нахуй. Хуй меня убьешь. Сука, энергоизер. Иди, блядь, иди, блядь. Энергоизер. 10 минут будем, что ли? Чё? Понял. Принял. Это не корриду, бля. А чё-то не понял. Как он так смотрит-то? Ну пиздец же езжит, да? Давай. Бля, она по-любому крыса ворожу. Инфа. Победили нахуй. Победа, поражение. Ага. Деньги. Что сделал? Убейте 3 врагов из пистолета пулемет. И мяч. Фу. Пистолет, пулемет. Как продать? Вот. Пробуй. Бля, у меня такого-то. Я... Главное, я и продяга. Так. Бля, у меня только задают. Нет. О, бокс. Защита от взрыва. Защита от аномалий. Опа, я так. Похуй. Защита от взрыва и от аномалий. Это я. Тоже. Замедление. Контейнер артефактов. По бродяги. То что? Так. Оружие. Пистолет, пулемет. вам вот это. А вот конь. Ай, вау. Ладно. Инвентарь. Давай оденемся. Рисуй. Могу. Я что, не могу это что ли одеть? Вот он. На. Это именно нет. Это такой. Шапка у меня пустой. Ой. Они тоже такие. Только перчаточки купить. Перчаточки. Перчаточки только. Опа. Сок. 90. Банан. Это возьму. Мастерскую зайдем. На. Что это, алло? Я не понял, что. Рентген. И нужен запах. К сожалению, вам не даст. Джера. Ой, и мяч. И мяч. Волонтер матч. Расположай. Скоро спать. Рано. Минус. Бля, пиздец. Мне похуй. Ща всех завалим. Погоди. Так. Главное. Не бродач. Зачем у меня тут инвентарь? Бля, что так дорого? Это ебой. Бля, что? Я что-то не понял. Может я... Вот эту куплю. Возьму. Да. Дальше. Ну, там, блядь. Это может быть даст. Это даст. Флаш. Ой. Снег. А. Так. Бесплатно. Ага. Бля, ничего платного не да. Дать. А, понял. М, Подтвердить. И. Ай. Блядь. 3, 2, 1, 0. Бля, вообще здесь толк-то 500. Абас, что за город? Исследование Лондон. Всем здравствуйте, братцы.
Hey, anybody know how to get free Robux on Fortnite?
What?
You heard me.
You from USA?
Yeah. You Russian?
Yes, you Russian.
Oh, nice, nice.
Oh, yeah.
They're very cool. Y'all have very good beer. You and the Germans.
Yes, да бля. Куда где? Что за хуйня?
Hey, yo, someone capture C. Fine, I'll capture C.
Блядь, кант. Сука, сыграть. На нахуй. Пиздюк, бля. Угу, любит. Любит. Бля, меня это ебаный. Сука, куда лот?
Damn, bro, no scoping is not a thing in this fucking game. It just doesn't work.
Нахуй. Ну нахуй. Бля, ölbet battı. У меня ничего нет, блядь, алло, блядь. Что за хуйня? Блядь, камсам биту хай, блядь. Савчик. Хочу. А, сука. Что я шевелиться не могу? Что я тут охранник? Нахуй. Чисто пистолетом нахуй. Меня никто не смотрит. Алло, блядь. На. Здорово, бро, споду лайк. Махтал, братан, махтал. Полетета. Лохан махтализета.
Sloppy jalopy?
Инфа, бро, инфа.
Motherfucker.
Блядь, хахсыргалар, заебали на. Идиш не бероня, наверное. Сука. Инфа, бро, инфа. Пари. Брахан, тут скорее не надо. Бляха, наварит. Ой, блядь, дебил. Дебил, херень, сука. Блядь, вот я лоханулся. Братан, көрдірін. Чё? А вдруг мы UFC там стоит? Скоро вызови, да и все.
Smoke C.
Бля, чат, не min алджиал. Бля, кто тут есть, бля? Бля, тупо троуним. Ямбаран, блядь, это вот это лайм. Умуктарык тонюларыня пиздили, бля. Похуй, бля. Похуй. Тихо, тихо, тихо, тихо, тихо. Молчим. Молчим. Стивна Варга, бесплатно. Ебать. Ай, бля, крыса.
Stepped on one of y'all's mine.
What?
I stepped on one of their mines on A.
А ты по-русски знаешь, бро? А мне похуй, бля. Кто там, кого там?
Someone cap C.
You from Russia? Bro, USA? Тух дейділер. Я хуй его знает, тура дейділер. Ұяқсал ровналар өтті. Да нахуй. Так-то, бля, лю. А, это тебе не поплыло, кстати, забыл. Кашан, проснись, это тебе не PUBG, ёпта. Ты, бля, тут, бля. Ну нахуй. I'm sorry, bro. Фиги надо будто, бля. Заебля. Тавалар, бля. Блять, ей по-любому. Шайда нахуй. А нахуй. А также скай задроттар ойнулар батта. Бонюга. А ну, вообще пиздец. Донатты ринжандар балар. Мана чисто донат. Бесплатно ягай кала. Так пиздец азартанıyor. Bu gitar просто yok. Мана, блядь, читак инген тема. Заеби один. Ой, блядь. Иди ты нахуй, блядь. Хотя, хату этих инген, блядь. Иди будет-то. На нахуй. Захват установки. Томат ылан көрбөкүндү. Нутан пока тугум хох, мечтам хох. Тагылıyor. Бугантан, блядь, зрение вранрой. Ой, господи, кого там застынули, братан. На нахуй. Чучанга ты иди нахуй. Будь он по-любому коллектор дияныгмен. Yok. İyi bu manağın коллектор дияныгмен. Сучка. Сучка, ты где? Наркотриатом, блядь. Сука, инфа. Инфа, бро, инфа. Ой, бля, ровно килем бедным, сука. Ay, bakit neler diyor? Üpa. Yine bari havalı. Ну, Лоран, ты мечтаете, Лоран. Ой, иди нахуй, езжи, да? Бля, ты мне пиздец бар. Разу то тун мазафака. Я ведь не кирен когда винду. Давай, давай, давай, давай, давай, давай, давай, давай, давай, давай, давай, давай, давай, давай, сука.
Yo, what the fuck? Shot me through the wall.
Бля, уж наверное, переводчик надо мне.
GG, easy.
Изи, бро, изи. Изи, бро. Автомат Элан Карбакунда. А, сейчас беру, возьму. Бля, мемлайт. Батан. Бля, печаль бай. Bugün bir daha alacağım. Valla ta. Artık ben yürüyen ben. Duyuldu. Ah. Слайд. Сколько bu? Убейте 3 врагов из пистолета-пулемета. Бля, откуда пулемет возьмут? Пулемет, пистолет, пулемет. ПМП. Пистолет. Антон Реймана пистолет, пулемет. Мурайс так подай. Замаза вроде хотя. Бля, реально. Тубаны. Так, магазин на пистолет-пулемет. Браво. Yani своя. Бля, битынч. Ёбаный. А букантон автоматном баран крык. Так. Джера. Ой. О, кстати. Заебал. Уровни. 0 литров. Что за хуй? Айди на. Мужской. Не понимаю. О, мазафаку. Манипула да бля. Я ебал ему рот. Лучше. А чё лучше? Вы только так сделать. Бля, варда премиум. Пусть. Букантан, братцы. Стрим заканчивается, наверное. Пиздец слайд. Лемкентан, бля, ойнюр. Леалан кламбран ойнюр. Пиздец хуйня ведь. Игнат. Сасырдавар. Стрим был основный. Четверг, что ли? Да? А, сын был уже время был. А, среда. А, среда, да. Да.
Защитите контейнеры.
Сразу инфу скажите, пожалуйста, братцы. Давай, бро, баран. Другой. Ну давай, братан. Спокойной ночи. Ебать, меня стреляют, что ли? А так. Быть, да пиздец. Ну, блядь, имя, бля, вообще тут. Блядь. Ух, бля. Надо, как так не надо? Бля, что помира.
Артефакт доставлен. Нейтрализуйте его.
Там сап.
Поражение. В следующий раз сыграем.
И, блин. Я из них, конечно. Один ноль, блядь.
Защитите контейнеры.
Защитить. Бля, серьезно. А, люди, помогите меня, бля.
У меня есть еще один.
Инфа, братцы, инфа.
Двое СБ положил. Еще есть. Снайпер в лесу. Двое на Б идут. Один снайпер в лесу, второй зашел уже.
Артефакт доставлен. Нейтрализуйте его.
Крыша.
Победа! Отличная работа!
Спасибо за игру. А, еще раз. Ага.
Артефакт доставлен. Нейтрализуйте его. Победа! Так держать! Артефакт у нас.
Заебал. Прикройте меня, братцы. Я на...
Да, еще на втором этаже есть. Один, короче, со стороны Б есть.
Доставьте артефакт.
За забором, за забором.
Поражение. В следующий раз сыграем лучше. Доставьте артефакт. Артефакт у нас. Артефакт доставлен. Защитите его.
Бегут.
Поражение. В следующий раз сыграем лучше. Защитите контейнеры.
Со стороны Б есть один, наверное.
доставлен. Нейтрализуйте его.
Найс.
Поражение. Не сдаемся. Защитите контейнеры.
На рассыпную сразу.
Под домом, под вашим.
Победа! Так держать!
Давай ты то же самое, только на рассыпную.
Защитите контейнеры. Артефакт доставлен. Нейтрализуйте его.
Где это?
Ну, сзади, сзади, обернитесь, ребят.
Регина.
Поражение. В следующий раз сыграем лучше.
За 12 лайков. Спасибо. До свидания. Посмотрел. Огромное спасибо и за лайки тоже.